Okay, we are back with Mass Effect. Oops. So, we had just finished the first arc of the game. We had gotten the era, got a little bit farther in exploring the galaxy. Now we're moving into the second, section of the game, where we have to do these two main quests and finish up a bunch of these system exploration things. So, Nephron and the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Let's start there because we've already been through Voyager. So these are the two we had already explored, and they said there is a new one, which is Columbia. Let's knock off some of our side quests.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral, and I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Let's quickly knock off all the surveying tasks. That's probably where we gotta go. Okay, now we do the belts. Okay. Alright. This is over the mountain, I guess? How do I get up? Alright, we did it.
Got it.
Alrighty. Now where are we going? We're there. I guess we're gonna hit them one at a time. go around. Wow, this is a really crappy way of getting up these mountains. Wonder if the game designers are sadists. Like, is it really necessary to have to maneuver this thing over huge frigging cliffs?
Heading to position.
Alright. Infiltrating. Oh. We gotta get rid of extra stuff again. Yeah, uh-huh. So everything below 6 is gone. Okay, I'll go back and start getting rid of everything else in 6 again. Okay. Um... he was using a sniper rifle. I'll leave it. Alright. Alright. Maybe he'll stop complaining at me now. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Now
Oh.
it's fun. For you.
Lost shields!
Really?
I'm on!
Hey, wait.
Go, go, go! Lost shield.
Wow, the camera angle. Okay. Don't get trapped in the corner. Okay, we're just gonna play.
I will destroy you.
Mank.
I will destroy you.
Alright.
Negative contact.
We've got like close combat barrier with distance weapons, which is kind of crazy, but I'm supposed to be a biotic character. But I've been pumping up my defenses more than the biotics. Did you really need 3 overrides in the same room? Like that. That's it. Alright. Do I move faster with the gun out, or is that just an illusion? I wonder. Okay. I guess we're done on this planet. I should change my grenades back to explosives, even though they don't generally work for me. Alright. Back to Normandy. What's next? Nope. Cactus of the Hades Gamma. Okay.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. We don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Okay, so Hades. Where was Hades? Ah. It was... Did I check all of these? Are there more sectors now? That's the one they want me to land on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ah! Inventory warnings are annoying. I just cleared like 50 items and already I hit the number again. Is it in these? Maybe it's in the upgrades. Yeah, it has to be the upgrades. No. No. What happened? Okay. Where's the one that had medical? This one. Okay, let's save because I don't want to get that warning again. Alright. Fuel tank. No, I don't want to kill the fuel tank. Map. The science base is main plot. We're gonna do the other one first. Well, it's the main thing on this planet, but it is a side quest. Oh, this looks like a thresher mall. Okay, no thresher mall. Where'd he go? Isn't that where we're supposed to go? Anomalous signal. Get to the medical base on Choche. Isn't that where I am? So where's the medical base? I didn't see it. Am I supposed to just explore the planet? I don't see it. Okay, let's go back to Normandy. Yeah, that's the base. There's supposed to be a medical base here. Did it glitch? Am I supposed to search the ground for it? Like, what were you expecting, guys? So I've hit science base, engine debris, and almost signal. It should have been here, right? Did I miss a doorway? I wasn't paying attention. Did I get distracted by a thresher mall? Like, what happened? Okay, yeah, this is definitely a base. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so watch my fire. This is gonna be interesting.
Now it gets harder.
Sure that doesn't happen again. Take cover!
There's one more guy back there. Tolerable. Who did you guys kill? I see a lot of them still wandering around.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
Whatever. I'm just gonna raid your stuff. Don't mind me. Alright. That was a relatively quick mission.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I didn't see anybody die, but hey, whatever. Now, have I been to all of these? Apparently not. Okay, that one's a landing site. Guess we can go this way first. Out of the way, man. Oh, that blended in well. I didn't even see it. I'm not there yet. Okay. Not allowed in here? So it's important for later then? Okay. Maroon C, Armstrong. Maroon C, Kepler. Kepler. Alright, we'll come back later if we need to, I guess. So Maroon C and Kepler, I guess, the two areas. Vatican we did, I think, right? Yeah, we finished at Sparrows. So we got Armstrong, Kepler, Maroon C. Let's do, I guess, Armstrong really.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
I swear that's the same voice actor as, with brother Alex in Prey. Or he sounds very similar. Oh, I guess that's one. Geth outpost. I guess we're gonna take the long way around. Try and be as efficient as possible. We're hunting Geth outposts. there like a body on the ground that I can't see? That's a very small debris item. Alright. Just grab whatever we got on the ground. And go this one. Odd skull. Uh-oh. What happens if I was not able to get back to that? Geth outpost. And the debris next. We're gonna drive across the mountains on a sort of angle. It's fine. Well, maybe we're gonna go to the top of the mountain. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's get the first guest outpost. Ah. Is it on the top of the mountain? Really? Or is it gonna be below me? Alright, so they're below me? One. Two. Oh shit. Go back up the hill.
One down, 3 to go.
All right. That's Bamshi. Home. Aspen. That's the last one, right? Yep. Okay. Go for number 2. Said there were 4, right? Whoops. Nope, this one is a green world. It's the geth outpost, so we're gonna go this way. Do I have to get all the way up on top of the mountain? Or is it on the other side? How am I supposed to get up? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, that kind of worked. No. Go higher, go higher. Ugh. I gotta say, this was my least favorite part of this game. Alright. Like, I suppose I don't have to try and get all the side quests done, but I have a feeling a lot of people will skip out of these quests because this is just a pain in the ass. I do it for the experience points because I want to max out my skills, but I'm like, it isn't very enjoyable running around these mountains. Like, in terms of game design, I'm not sure why they thought this would be interesting. Okay, so now we gotta do the outpost. I guess we gotta go up in here. What? Uh-oh. Okay. Warp next? There is one thing over there. Ugh, do I really care? Alright, let's go. 2 more. Alright, so this is this planet. This will be 3. Okay, so I'm doing this one first. Finally, a flat planet. Well, relatively speaking. This is gonna be a thresher. Nope. What was over here? Fishing rod? That's it? We didn't even make it to the thing. Oops. Alright. Go, go, go. more up here? Okay. I can't wait to get to the later games because they're so much better than this one. Okay. Oh good, another relatively flat planet. Overrun research anomaly. Guess we're going for the debris first? Not in the mountains. Okay, I think I see it. It's over there. Alright. Okay. Engine debris and anomaly. Roll down the side of the mountain. Okay. I've been to that one, right? Overrun research bar. Break. Might as well do it, I'm right beside it. If I can even get up there, come on. Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, this is painful. Ugh. Oh, you mean there's an easy ramp up this side? Freaking hell. Alright, let's go. That's how when I lose interest in these games. Alright. Let's go. Let me go back. I didn't see where it was. It's over there. Okay. He tried to flank me.
Perimeter secured.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Take this. What else is in here?
Take him out!
Okay. Something over here.
We got them all, Shepard.
Did you know that before or after I opened the inventory loot crate? You making fun of the fact that I'm looting? And if we got them all, what are these two guys back there? Those red blips. Oh, I meant this room. Oh, I see, I see. We're moving. One more guy. Sorry, buddy. Nice try.
That's it. Bag him and tag him. Enemy sighted.
Strange. I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Alright, where is it though? Grissom Armstrong Nebula. Where's my... You had to get a thing to talk to me there? Grissom. Just when you think you're done, I'll give you a 5th location. Oi. That'd be the one. Just need the belt first. 2 belts. Alright. Alright, and then we go to there.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Good to go.
I have some feeling. Even though it's relatively unnecessary, but just in case. Nothing. This door is not openable. Alright. We are done the geth outpost mission. Okay.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Okay, Maroon and Kepler. Okay, that's probably the mission we're here for. Get all the things first. Alright. The same ship every time.
Don't worry about looking for supply.
Alright. Okay, door over here. Did I clear the back corner? Escort just through the door. Get on the way back. Let me through.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens.
The logs show this ship. They brought it up.
The geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Vale.
Okay. It's a warning. It's like when they put out skeletons and things saying, don't enter our territories. Oh, Garrus, I totally shot you. Alright, nothing back here. Done. Alright. Ship is officially clear. We can go now. Okay. Vostok.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
She's probably a trap. Alright, let's do it. The green planet. Alright, we are here. I guess we're starting up here. But there's also a thing over there. That's fine, we'll hit there in a second. Ugh. around this way. It's supposed to be deer, dinosaurs. All right. And then we got science facility. Oh man. Oh, for frick's sake. Let's go back up and see if dropping down will put me in a better spot. And we're trying to get to here. I guess we're going this way and around. What's over here? Why are there guys? The Thorian? Is there an entrance here? I don't see a green thing indicating we can get in there. Okay, we looted. That wasn't on the map. Still heading to the... Fine, go backwards. Go, go, go. I give up. I can't get to it. It's giving me a headache thinking about trying to get to it. Okay, so we're going to the base is just somewhere in this direction. Is it up here? No, it's around the corner.
Heading to position.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. The creepers are a little samey to the geth walkers. Except, you know, they don't do the sparky powers. They have, like, what is it? Venom? Poison? Makes me wonder if, besides the voice acting, was this game kind of low budget?
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
No,
the
thank
victims
you.
here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
I think we
Yeah,
got
your
it.
choice. Okay. Kepler, Runesi, Metano is where we're going next. And then we have to speak Fatale. Okay. Oh, did I do my rounds to talk to all the peoples?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
The funny thing is, if she represents the Islamics, they were living in their homeworld. They were trying to take the Europeans' homeworld away. So is the geth supposed to be the Europeans or the Jewish slaves they were breeding, who were half theirs, half some other cultures? So, yeah. In terms of this story, I mean, they're a migrant fleet wandering from place to place because they have no home. They're implying their home was taken away by the AI peoples.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Guidance over here.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Hey, you were just a kid. How'd you deal with that mess?
I didn't. Not at the time. I wasn't upset he was dead, but I was sorry that I'd killed him. So I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let me go. I guess they wanted it to blow over as much as I did. And I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah, I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the Council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
I have no idea where Blue Girl is supposed to be. Oh, she's over here.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father...
Benezia never told you?
It is possible
How could anyone abandon?
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. Very brothel-esque. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to talk to... Did I finish that journal one? Oh no, I did. Okay. So, Maroon Sea. Go back up, we're not quite done here. Okay, so we've done Caspian and Vostok. We go to Metano. Okay, that's the one they want us to land on. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do this. Another green planet. Turn around. Supposed to get around. Is there a way around the back? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Let me try.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm just getting around the mountain. Alright, looks like we're gonna be on top of that mountain. How the hell are we supposed to get up there? Like, I don't want to spend forever just trying to get up a fucking mountain.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back.
Turn back, Commander. You're going.
Okay, we're gonna skip that one and we're just gonna go
beyond the range of the operational area.
Seriously? If I fall down there, I'm never gonna get back up the mountain to get to the other side. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't think this part was designed very well.
Looks deserted.
Now that we're here, better save. Clear the base. Oh, seriously, you're gonna jump in front of my face? Let's go. Okay, another base cleared, maybe? So we're going over here now? Another one. Starts to get a little bit repetitive. There's... Alright. Empty room. Okay. Now we go to Kepler. Okay, and then we gotta do Kepler. And that should knock off all the side quests, I hope.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
A cruise? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last
Bruce
known
Wayne?
coordinates. Good luck.
Batman?
5th lead out.
Oh, okay, that's where they want us to go. Then we survey the rest. Clear the system and then land. Alright. Maybe I should take someone else. B team. So I can level up their skills and their equipment. Okay. Okay, she is definitely gonna need some upgrades. Okay. Where are we going? I guess we're moving in. Ew, they're giant cockroaches or beetles. They're buggos. They're really big buggos. Alright. Next item is over. How do I get up there? Oops. Bum, bum, bum. We're almost there. Okay, I'm not gonna. Oh. Okay. Dead guy, dead guy. Drop fire while I've got the barrier on, why not? Alright. Here we go again. Okay, so equipment. Yes, yes. We're on 9, so I can clear up 7. Medical exoskeleton feet. Can go up to 9. We have energized plating. Okay. You've got ablative coating. 7. Do we have a equivalent of that? And shield modulator. Okay. Callie's got medical interface 4. We can definitely upgrade that. And we'll give her no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. She's probably pissed off. Proton rounds 4. Proton is shield bypass. Computer polonium. Combat sensor. Sure. She was shotgun, right? Polonium 4? Polonium's toxic. I can give her high explosive. Alright. Let's keep going. More dead people. Nothing that way.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was there. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. I was working on warp. Okay, now we've got Kepler Herschel. I got some packets. I'm missing 2 light metals. See if we can get this one on the way out.
On my way.
That does not seem like a light metal. Alright.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday.
No longer the sole
this helped you
survivor.
find some peace, Commander. Thank you.
You just screwed your whole bio. Okay, Herschel. Is this the last of our, side quests? Another unit user interface glitch. There's always at least one every single time I play. Do the belts. Yep, there was something in the belts. Okay, I did toggle. Distracted, I did toggle, I did the toll. It's just this one. Click on. And we got another ship. Alright, let's do the ship. Let's do these guys. We're rotating. Equipment. Okay, so we'll give you. A little bit better. All right. We have some basic better equipment. Okay. Keep going.
What are you doing here? This is my ship.
I could have just left you to your fate.
I've got work here that doesn't concern you. I'm just protecting my interests.
We know what kind of work you do here, Doctor. Garrus will be displeased when he learns we did this without him.
If you're too weak to hunt, you don't deserve the kill.
Let's move, people.
Oops. The one time I don't bring him. Okay, okay, we'll load. I saved after updating their equipment. That was the important bit. Okay, he's in the left room, so we're gonna go to the front first. Nothing there. Okay. Let's go get him.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Fine.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Hey. Alright. Moving. Alright. We just have 2 light metals and then we're done. We're back onto the 2 missions. We've got find the conduit and Vermeer. 2 Vermeer. very close. We haven't done sticks. Oh no, we have done sticks. We've done everything except for... No, we've done everything. We're on Premiere. Let's do this. And the second part. Alright. Again, UI problem where I can't hit the button. There's nothing here but Premiere. Alright, let's do it. Big the boys.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Ooh, Da Vinci World.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are up. Offline. Joke around.
You dropped my ship. We got crabs. Alien crabs. Oops. Sorry. There's a crab. No, I don't want to. We don't have to kill the crabbies. Alright, we lost our... Going? There's a med kit over there. Oh, come on. I got stuck on the side on the last second. Fuck it. It's not like I need stuff. Was there anything else in here? Alright. Keep going. Keep going. leave out here? I don't want to leave one thing behind. Let's finish them off.
There's our target.
Bum, bum, bum.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Alright, moving. Don't let me jump. There is no jump in this game. Didn't I get the gate? What the fuck? I got the gate. Wasting my time. I did the gate before I did the AA gun. But it didn't give me the big notification. Is it not the right gate? No, that was right. Okay, well, whatever.
think we're good, Shepard.
Perimeter clear.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
There go the Solarians.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Zaren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Zaren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Zaren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Zaren.
The geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
They're dying due to overpopulation.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Wait, is he the dude with the... yeah, he's the...
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
6.5 million. Nice. I don't really think I need it. Alright, Rex. Where are you?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Alright. Move in then? Or do I talk to Kira Hay?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Time to get some attention.
Unadvised of the coordinated crossfire. Check the wall of the turret from the gas target.
Contacts, Commander.
Alright. Power one done.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai. sat strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Get up there.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Must have missed something.
Holding ground. JLs are around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
I feel like I must have missed something there. Just keep going, I guess.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
men were converted.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up.
So, was I supposed to go across the elevator, or...? Supposed to go up or down? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Alright, we were supposed to go the other way.
What do you want? I told you. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone.
Slow down.
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration. Never any questions from me. It's not too much to ask, is it?
What did they do to
experiments? I don't know what for.
Something's not right here, Commander.
If
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are damn simple?
Well, they would have been dead anyway, I guess. Unless I figured out a way to turn off the indoctrination. Alright, we gotta go down and around. This way.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Granith the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Yeah, we need stuff.
Look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
Well, this is gonna be a bad idea. Okay.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Sounds like the Islamic attack on Europe. Or Asian, depending on what you look at it. It's hard to say whether or not it's Asia or Islam. Or Islamic Asians in South Asia. Same thing, they don't create anything, they just wait till we create it, then steal our peoples, either through slavery or they attack our cities. Try to take them. Throughout the last 5,000 years, we lost everything in the Middle East back to Europe. I don't think they know that some of us remember, or that some of us are smart enough to understand the history and the archaeology.
What do you want from
But
us?
anyway.
Slaves? Resources?
I know this is just a game, but it's It touches on a lot of
Kind
things.
transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Worlds for cities, or civilizations, or tribes.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Wasn't I already there? I'm confused.
The geth are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Uh-oh. Keep going. Um... How much of that do I have to replay?
The geth are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them... other one in our sights. There's the gun. Clear those geth and get the charges set. Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's geth pouring out all over the bomb site. Negative. I'm activating the bomb. I'm just making...
Screw that. We can handle ourselves.
Alenko.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT. I think we...
about you, Shepard. My geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful,
doesn't work like that.
Think how many lives could be spared. Once
They're
I
not
understood
following
this,
logic.
I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you.
Anyway.
You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove they're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Why is it not letting me use med gel?
can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know. And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
The ship's in charge. Well, we're not so sure about that. Does it matter? Same target. What are you going to do differently if it's not the ship? Anyway, I think that is where we will end it today. We finished the arc. The second act, so to speak. And then we have, I think, one more act to go before we are done this game. So we'll leave it there, and until next time.